Hello, can you hear me now? Is that going to work? Hi. Awesome, Army, welcome to the stream. Yes, you can hear me now? No sound? You can't hear me. Oh, this is going so fast. You can't hear. There's no sound. If you can hear me now, say Gdragon, cause that way I can make sure you can hear me now. Okay, yay! 안녕하세요. Hi, welcome to the stream. My goodness, you guys, it's been a long time. Okay, Gdragon. All right, thank you. Now I know you guys can hear me. Wow, it has been a long time. I forgot my camera's here, but I can see you here. So let me see, maybe if I move the camera, that way I'll actually look like I'm looking at you versus not looking at you. Hi. Will Gdragon be coming to the USA? He definitely will on his world tour. So exciting. Well, you can use Twitch or YouTube. I am live on both today. I'm also live on Twitter. But we will not be listening to K-pop because of that, because we are live on all of these different platforms. But I thought it would be fun. Hi, G-God. Hi, love you too. Yay. My outfit looks cute. Thank you. This is actually a shirt. I don't know if you can see it, but I totally destroyed the shirt with bleach while I was cleaning one day. So it has now become a painting shirt, and I've got my painting overalls on, and Mr. Minho is here right behind my camera. Hello, hi. Yay, this is so exciting. So yeah, Gdragon has been in the news a lot, so I thought that I would do a Gdragon themed stream. And I thought that would also be fun to do for YouTube as well, because y'all like Gdragon and you like to talk K-pop and other things here. And then, yeah, it's been a very, hectic month so far, so I haven't been able to stream yet. So I thought we'd start with a really strong huzzah! The sound is too loud. Ooh. Let me see if I can turn that down a little bit. Turn the microphone volume down just a little. Yay! Well, we are streaming live. It's so exciting. All right. You're going to the New York City show? Yay! You're from Seattle? Hi, Seattle. Hello. I am going to be going actually to the Toronto show that I'm so excited about. So excited. I'm going to see the Toronto show, so I'm excited for that one. And I'm going with my friend Trey Chat, and it's gonna be really cool. Really cool. Now it's too low. Okay, it was too loud, too low. All right. Well, I'm just gonna turn it to where I feel comfortable, and then if it's too low for you guys, then adjust your own personal sound. I'm sorry, but sometimes sound will be different on YouTube or on Twitch, so I want to just have it come out at the same way, and I'm sorry, you're gonna have to adjust it as you are right now. Yay, Panzer! Yeah, she's gonna be going with me, and we're so excited. Going on a big girls' date weekend. It's gonna be fantastical. Swedish power! Will I be buying merch at the concert? Maybe. You're going to the Toronto one too? Yay! It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. So if your sound or if something isn't working, check another source. I just want to give you guys a really huge shout out. Thank you guys for really supporting me last month as I did St. Jude Play Live all together with the other streamers that were a bigger part of the group. We raised over $100,000 for kids with cancer, and it really just blew my mind how when people come together with small amounts of money, we can just make a huge difference in the world. And so I'm just blown away by you guys, and I really enjoyed hanging out and streaming and talking with you guys live, and so I thought it would be really cool to keep doing it even after the whole Play Live was over. So I still wanted to, I'm going to keep streaming on Twitch, and I also want to occasionally stream here on YouTube as well, though I'm going to try to make the YouTube streams a little bit more like Korean related, like maybe something K-pop related or Korean themed, like old Hanok buildings or something like that. Well, thank you. Yay! You're very sweet, Army. You're very sweet. Oh man, my favorite Gdragon song. Oh, that is hard. It might be Crayon, because I liked it. It's so colorful and vibrant. So yay. Alright, so plan for this stream. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like my channel. Plans for the stream. So because it is Gdragon and he's going on his world tour, I thought I would do something that was really kind of nerdy and fun. I was racking my brain all day today, trying to figure out what I wanted to paint tonight, because I really wanted to paint something that was Gdragon themed and something that was Korean themed and just have fun with that. So what I ended up doing was the other day I got in the mail from my friend Travis, also known as Batman. He sent me this really cute little dragon by this lovely girl on Etsy named Lindy Briggs, and he got me this cute little dragon. Here, let me show you. So it's like this little tiny dragon who I think is absolutely adorbs, and he's got a little dice wrapped around his tail. And so I just thought it would be really cool to combine like a whole dragon, because he's Gdragon, and then do kind of like, instead of the dice, do kind of a little world. So that's kind of what I'm going to be doing along those lines. I don't usually tell you guys what I'm going to be painting ahead of time, but I think it's going to be fun. I'm going to try to attempt to do this, and I think it's going to be cute. And so, yay! I like dragons. So, I painted a couple of dragons before, but I think that this could be just a fun way to do it. And if you missed that, then, well, you'll just have to see the end painting result. The dragon is very cute. He is. Oh, thank you. Anything I paint will be awesome. Yay! I know, he does kind of have the same hair as Gdragon, so I thought it would be fun. Hola, welcome. Welcome, annyeonghaseyo. Yes, I did live in South Korea. I lived in South Korea for 6.5 years. It was quite fun. Yeah, now I have Gdragon's hair myself, so I'm like, Alright, so before I start too much, I'm going to actually sketch this out first. I don't usually do that, but I'm going to be sketching it out with my handy colored pencil. How's Richard? He's on a bike ride right now, so he's doing very well. Thank you. I'm glad that you think I'm sweet and pretty. I'm very flattered. Yay. Alright, so, focus. Alright, so we're going to make a dragon, and in order to make a dragon, we need to, actually, let's see, we're going to put a world, like here. I'm going to need something to help me, because circles are not my specialty. How's this? That'll work. That's a good circle size. This is like an old, it's an old Jell-O mold that was from like my great-grandmother, and I grew up with it in my kitchen all the time. But it's really helpful for things like this. All right. So we need a world. Tricks of the trade, because circles are difficult. Well, if you came and you have to go, thanks for tuning in. It was fun. Glad that you got to come in and say hi. Thank you, BTS fan, though. I don't know, because you have to send me your paintings. I want to see them. Yeah, if you guys do art and you do art alongside me, because for those of you who don't follow me on Twitch, which I try to stream every week on Twitch on Thursdays around 7 p.m., though I'm going to be trying to stream a couple more days here and there throughout the week. But I do basically all painting streams, and on Thursdays, we listen to K-pop, usually. We are not tonight because I can't stream K-pop music live on YouTube, so that's... Oh, thank you, Crazy Alex, for your cheer! Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheer, 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 cheer! Yay! I'm glad that you're enjoying watching me paint. I have been painting... for a long time, actually. I started, the first time I did a painting that I really enjoyed was, I think, 2010. So I just first started trying it, and so then I've been painting for, I don't know, about 7 years almost? Is that a clickbait? Oh, there's no clickbait here. We're going to be talking about Gdragon's live tour, and if you read the description, we're going to be talking about other things, K-pop, and hanging out, and I'm going to be painting. So if you consider this clickbait, sorry. I'm really trying not to clickbait you. Hi, Rihanna. Welcome. Hello, everyone. All right. So we got the dragon, and we got to do a dragon body. So the tail is going to curl around. And we're doing a G-Dragon for G-Dragon, because I like it. I don't usually actually paint people, but I've painted several BTS paintings just because I've been so inspired by them artistically. And I've done a couple of things like inspired by other K-pop idols, but not actually painting them themselves. I can paint people, but I just usually don't. I paint lots of cherry blossom trees, probably not going to paint one tonight. Ooh, that sounds really, really cool. You painted with colored ink and then you used embroidery floss? Ooh, that sounds fascinating. Please tweet me those photos if you can, because I really want to see how that turned out. That sounds really awesome. So yes, I'm going to the G-Dragon concert later on this summer. I am not currently at the concert, but I am painting a painting inspired by G-Dragon and his world tour, which, I'm sorry, I think that merits calling this G-Dragon world tour discussion and live chat. And what was I gonna say? So I'm really excited for that. I think it's going to be fun. It's been a while since I saw a K-pop concert live, and I've never seen any, like, Big Bang concerts, though Big Bang is my ultimate bias. So I've seen a lot of different K-pop artists in concert. I've seen BTS, I've seen AOA, I've seen VIX, I've seen Girls' Generation, Super Junior, Sistar, who's no longer together. I don't know, a lot. Kara, I got to meet some of the members from Kara. That was pretty neat. And I've seen a lot, like BAP, but I haven't seen Gdragon, and I really want to see it, and I'm really looking forward to seeing it. Is Gdragon my Big Bang bias? No, my bias is actually Top. Bless his heart. Thoughts and feels with Top. Top is actually my bias, but I really also, I just so respect and admire Gdragon. He's like my number 2. And I also think he'd probably be my number 1, but I think Top has some qualities that I really appreciate and admire, like the fact that he collects art really just makes me, hashtag stay strong Top. My Twitter is Hallyu Back. I'm Hallyu Back on Twitter and Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, all the things. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you think I'm awesome. You can't see my drawing. I know. I'm trying, but I'm using an orange pen right now, so it's kind of hard to see. I thought it would be better than yellow, which is what I usually use, but it's not that much better. Left side. Left side. Sad pandas. Do. All right. I got some guidelines going anyways, which will help. We're gonna start coloring, we're gonna start painting, because I know that it's like, oh my goodness, Stephanie, there's nothing to see. Actually here, you can kind of see, I do have a sketch, there's a world here, there's some general ideas of where I'm going to be putting in paint. Thank you, I'm glad that you like my outfit, my look. Richard will not be going to the Gdragon concert with me. It's a girls' date. I'm going with one of my besties here on YouTube and in real life. Who's a huge K-pop fan. So, that will be fun. That's so good. Oh, yay! BTS is going to Auckland? Yay, fun. You can never pick a bias from Big Bang. Ooh. I hear you, but I totally, So let's see. Favorite food? I will be starting a painting. Yes, hello. Some people are just tuning in. Hi. My favorite food. Favorite Korean food or favorite food in general? Because that is a little bit difficult. Alright, we are going to go with some very vibrant orangey, yellow, and pink, and not pink, well, maybe some pink, because Gdragon is not afraid of pink, but we're going with some very warm, like reddish colors, because Gdragon's Motte tour has a whole red theme. In fact, he's such a trendsetter. His album has come out on USB that has, it's like etched, and then they covered it with like a red ink that's getting all over people, and people are complaining because it's got this red dye on it, but then it like comes off and it looks like blood on your hands. And so I think there was something, doesn't seem like the kind of person who doesn't think about all of these things, and he's very artistic, so I think there's something to that. Hi Amy, hi. Favorite Korean food? Maybe kimchi chanchi jjigae. That would be my first choice, which is kimchi jjigae or kimchi stew with tuna. Though I also really like gamjatang, which is like a spicy pork and potato stew. I like stews a lot. He wouldn't be afraid of red. No, he loves black and red. They are his jam. They are his colors, and so we're gonna try the USB ink is his blood. Well, the whole Motte like tour has a very like dark kind of feel to it, and my goodness, the choice of putting that song out at the same time, yeah, you can paint me. I would be honored. Please tweet me. I want to see it when it's all said and done. I enjoy those. I enjoy seeing what you guys create. I'm flattered and honored. He's definitely one of a kind. Oh, thank you. What's my favorite thing to paint? My favorite thing to paint right now is Ghibli. Like, I really love anything that's like Miyazaki and Ghibli, and I just like, now that they've recently announced that there's going to be a whole Ghibli movie showing throughout, like every month they're going to be showing a Ghibli movie for or Ghibli, however you pronounce it. I don't speak Japanese. I can pronounce Korean. I don't pronounce Japanese properly. But they're doing and every month they're putting out a Ghibli movie, Miyazaki movie, at Carmike theaters across the U.S. And so I'm really excited for that. You tweeted me now? Okay, I will check it after the stream. I will not be checking during the stream, but I will definitely check that after the stream. So right now, that's my favorite thing to paint, because it just makes me so freaking happy. Alright, throwing some colors in there. Throwing some colors in there. What's my favorite thing about Gdragon? His brain. Like, he's so freaking smart and stylish. Like, I like his brains and I like his styles. But I also have to say, like, when I was in college, I dated a guy that looked a little bit like Gdragon. He was just a really thin guy who was very gangly like Gdragon, so I don't find him physically, like, super attractive. Like, that's not my, you know, I've dated that, I'm like over that, but like his brain and his style and his attitude where he doesn't care and he's just so himself. I adore that. I love that about him. Hi on Twitch. It does feel like forever since I've streamed. Yeah, his new album is actually on a USB flash disc, and it's got etching on the outside, and then it's covered with a red ink, and that's getting on everybody's hands. But because of this, like, he couldn't even place on, I believe it's the Gaon charts, because it wasn't an actual CD, because people still use and collect CDs. I personally don't. I left my entire CD collection in Korea and didn't bring it with me, and so I have been CD free for a very long time because I get on my, I don't need CDs. They deteriorate and stuff like that. No, thank you. But that is how his new album has come out, and some people are like, you like my paintings? Yay! He does have a very great voice. It's so unique. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you think he's awesome. You like CDs. A lot of people do like CDs. I used to love them. I had a very hard time parting with my CD collection because when we moved back to Korea, I could only bring Crazy, as this is, I could only bring 2 suitcases and Maki and, you know, a couple of boxes that I shipped from Korea beforehand. Hello, Steady. Welcome to the stream. So because of that, because I left everything, I was like, well, I just learned to get over a lot of stuff. In the grand scheme of things, there are things that are a lot more important to me. Do I listen to Day 6 or NCT 127? I love Day 6. I was actually telling Richard the other day that Day 6 is like my new jam, because I really love, like, I love Winner. And Day 6 though, like, ever since I discovered them, I've been playing them a lot. A lot. Your children. Day 6 are your children. That's fun. Very fun. And NCT 127, I also really like them. They just amuse me so much. Oh. Are we having issues on YouTube? People being trolly. Why do people gotta be like that? Why you gotta be so rude? Oh, thank you. Big hearts. My favorite group, my favorite K-pop group is Big Bang. Which is why I'm like, Gdragon, I'm still kicking myself for not actually watching the Gdragon Motte tour and not going to see them. I mean, the tickets were way more than I wanted to spend, and it was at a point in time where I was like, well, I couldn't justify going to see them. But now, I'm like, why didn't I see them? So as soon as I found out that Gdragon was coming, I was like, oh my gosh, yes. Please bring it now. I love me some Gdragon. Do I listen to Twice? Yes. I do listen to Twice. I'm slowly starting to like their signal. The regrets. Let's see. Trying not to have any regrets, trying to just enjoy it. I am going to draw a dragon for Gdragon. Do I ever want to visit Asia again? Yes. Yes. We would love to plan another trip. And we always talk about it, but yes. I don't know when, like, we don't have a trip planned yet, but it will happen, and it will happen probably in the next year or two. Can I say something in Korean? Way. There you go. I was being really still. Yes, I froze. I like Blackpink. I like a lot of different K-pop bands. For me to actually say that there's a K-pop band that I don't like is actually kind of difficult. Hi. Yes, they are very cute and precious. And that is very, very fantastical of them. That's why I like K-pops. That's why I like live streams in general, is because I find that overall, with the exception of a few very trolly people and my paint tubes that like to make farting sounds and noises, like, it's actually, I think, much more enjoyable than the YouTube comments most of the time. Hi, Serbia. Hi. So, as I actually start painting, I want to talk to you guys and just share, like, a little bit about what's going on with me and life and talk about things like that. So I spent, so the month of May we did Saint Jude Play Live and raised, together with a bunch of other YouTubers, we raised a phenomenal amount of money, we raised over $100,000 for kids with cancer, which was just such an honor and so mind-blowing. Together here, the Hallyu Back community, we raised over $3,000, and that was a lot of fun. And it's just wow. So that was really cool. And then immediately afterwards, I took a little break from a lot of different things, and I went down to Pennsylvania, where my family is originally from, and my brother was visiting, whom I hadn't seen in probably about 4 years. So that was fantastic. He's got 5 kids, 3 of which live with him and his wife. And so I got to play Ant and paint with them, and we did a lot of really great fun painting projects. Hi, Italy. Hi, New York. Hello, hello. So that was a lot of fun. My nieces and nephews are adorable. So much energy, so vibrant, so full of life, and it was just fun. We did I bought a bunch of spray paint, and we did solar systems, and then we just had fun, and we did a lot of like painting stuff together, and that was great. And then my niece, who is 6, is an ice skater, and she does competitive ice skating. She's 6 years old. She, like last year, she was at a national competition, and I think she placed like 3rd for her age category. So she's just mind-blowingly, like, to me it's mind-blowing, but she's a really good ice skater. So we got to go and take her to an ice skating rink, and I got to watch her skate. I'm the fun aunt. I am such the fun aunt that they're doing a big road trip across the US, and now I got them so hooked on painting and doing creative things that every time they stop at any sort of rest stop or to see some site, she always wants to pull out my oldest niece always wants to pull out her sketchbook and just sketch the area. So that would be so it just kind of like blew my mind that like it had such an impact on her, because it definitely had an impact on me. I love those kids, and I can't wait to see them. But my brother was in the military, and he just retired, which was cool, because if it wasn't for him, he was actually stationed in Japan for 3 years, which actually helped to kickstart my desire to want to go over to Asia. And so because I actually got to go to because he actually got to go there, I became fascinated with Asian culture, because I wanted to learn about this place that he was living in. And so because of that, I ended up moving to Korea eventually, and there's now Hallyu Back. So it was kind of fun to go back and actually hang out and spend a good couple of days with the person who, you know, he's one of my favorite people in the world. He's my brother. He's my big brother. So that was cool. Thank you. I'm glad that you think my painting will turn out amazing as always. Yeah, I haven't really started yet. I'm just throwing some white on. Right now, I'm going to work on, I always start with the background first, because I find that it's a lot easier for me. Some people like doing the subject first and then doing the background afterwards, but I just find that it's easier to start in the background and then work forward. It helps me build up perspective, and also just, if I make a mistake, the foreground can always cover it up. Maki and Minho are doing well. Minho is actually right behind this camera that's looking at me, and he's sleeping in a basket. And Maki, she spent the entire day, most of the day, sitting on our front, in front of our front door, talking to the birds. So she's probably exhausted and also sleeping. Do I listen to EXO? Occasionally. Why Hallyu Back and not Hallyu Front? Because There was a point in time that I really, when I first started getting interested in Korean culture, I really liked Gwen Stefani. Ooh, Jay Parker, Zico. To actually hang out with, probably Jay Park. Musically, Zico. Noticed by Steph, yay! That would be a lot of painting if I made a painting for K-pop idols' birthdays. That would be a lot of painting and not necessarily... There's so many K-pop idols. No, not gonna do it. You're welcome to do it though. Make it something that you do. You love Gwen growing up? I did too. And actually, I think I got into, when I got into Asian culture, I was in college, and it was easy to find on the internet because I didn't have a TV, and I was really already obsessed and interested in Asian culture. And so when I found out that, and that was also the time where Gwen Stefani was doing all her Harajuku girls and all that stuff, and I just thought it was really fun. You love my cats. Yay! I am working on I'm working on a dragon. Is this going to be streaming for the next couple of hours? Probably. So if you need to go and come back, I totally understand. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here painting. Just throwing on some white, and then I'm going to add some other colors. Probably should have made it a galaxy behind him, but those are the things I think of after. After I've put a bunch of white paint on. Then I'm like, oh, you should have just done a galaxy. That would have been cool. Great. Nice timing. I can still do something. Still do something like that. Big Bang or BTS? Big Bang. I've been listening to Big Bang since 2009. Since they first came out, I have loved Big Bang. They were with me my entire time in Korea, and even at times when I was like, I can't stand K-pop because it's completely surrounding me before I started Hallyu Back, there was still Big Bang, and I still enjoyed them. Because I think everybody has this point in time where it's like, at first you really like something, and then you put your, like for me, like I had this love-hate relationship in the beginning with Korea where I was like, at first I was just overwhelmed, and then I was like, I loved everything, and then I crashed, and it was like, I hate everything. And then I loved everything again, and then that, like, carried on. I am a huge fan. I am going to Gdragon's concert. So excited. Toronto, here I come. Heyo. Alright, so we got that. Let's add some blue. Actually, let me throw this in. We'll get some sponges. Nice. Gdragon fan since 2007. Wow. That's awesome. whirling a canvas or whiting a canvas? Am I watching any new K-dramas? Well, I was actually watching right before I started painting this. I was watching... I gotta pull it up. Let's see, I started Queen for 7 days. I'm also watching Fight My Way as my current fave. And what else have I started watching? I'm trying to catch up on some older ones. I've been watching some Suspicious Partner. I've been watching some Defendant. Basically anything that was on my last top 5, like top 5 dramas that I think are really good in 2015. Or 2015. It's 2017 stuff. Wake up. Come get with the times. Anything that was on my top 5 of 2017, I am currently watching or I have just finished recently. Am I left-handed? I am actually very right-handed, but I'm partially ambidextrous because my mother was left-handed, so I learned how to do a whole lot of things lefty, including tying my shoes. I tie my shoes like a lefty. Oh, thanks, Jung Cookie. You like your videos? I should watch The Big Hit. I heard it's good. I saw it, and I thought it looked interesting. I just haven't started watching it. I really wanted to make sure that, well, actually, quit lying, Steph. Don't lie. Because I was in Pennsylvania for an entire, week with my fam, I didn't watch anything because I just spent my entire time, focused on enjoying time with my family. So, because I think that was better use of time, because time is precious and you only have so much of it, and I can always go back and watch dramas. Luna Kitty is a cute name. Thank you for not spoiling it for me. Yeah! Although I will have to say, the dramas that I'm most excited for are actually coming out in July, and I'm going to be putting out a video on that this weekend. So tune in for that because that'll be fun. A lot of really great dramas coming out in July. So many good ones. Do I listen to GOT7? Yes. In fact, when was it? It was yesterday. Dude, what happened? Yesterday I went out, was it yesterday? Yesterday was Wednesday. Yes. Yesterday I went out with my friend Danielle for lunch, and we went and got some Chinese hot pot, which was really good. But she said hard carry, and I was like, oh my gosh, because she was talking about gaming and having to carry somebody in the gaming world, and I was like, oh my gosh, now you made me think of GOT7. We gotta listen to GOT7 right now. And so then I turned on hard carry. Hard carry in! Focus. Thank you. Yeah. I have that do you guys have that happen to you where somebody just says something and automatically your mind immediately goes to a K-pop song? It's like I just play this association game in my head all the time where somebody says something and then immediately I think of a K-pop song or a line from a movie, or that's how my brain works. I do like girls K-pop. 21 was my ultimate. I really like 21, but they're no longer together. Sad pandas. Still not okay with that. But I do like Girls' Generation, especially early Girls' Generation, because I remember when that first came out too. Girls' Generation for life. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is throwing on some blue since I threw on some white. And I'm going to just darken this in the background. Yeah, exactly. I'm like Gigi. And we're gonna do a little galaxy thing in the background. Cause Gdragon is doing a world tour, so I'm gonna do the Gdragon world. Gdragon holding the world in the universe, the galaxy. I think it's gonna be so cool. The dabbing is satisfying. Good. Because I got a lot of dabbing to do. Hell. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to miss Sister as much. Hey, Ghost! Hi! Welcome! I have to say welcome, and you partly inspired this stream tonight, this painting selection, because I got my little dragon, and so he is helping, or she is helping to inspire this painting. Because I was like, I want to paint something for Gdragon. He's doing a world tour, and I was like, oh, I just got a dragon the other day. This is pretty cool. Let's use this for some inspiration. And it's super cute. Have I ever met BTS? Oh, yay. So, yay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super cute. I got it right here, so I can look at it. Have I met BTS? Very briefly, in passing. They were very kind. Though very, like, no, we can't talk. No, we can't take photos. We got our next venue to go to. It's like, okay. Alright. I understand. You be like that, you do that. You do you. And that was when they were just coming out. Will I ever have a meet and greet? I have had meet and greets before. I don't know. There's a part of me that gets really overwhelmed when I actually meet a lot of people in person. I do get, like, I do have some social anxiety that tends to come up. But maybe. Have I ever been to KCON? Yes, I went to KCON 1 year. I believe it was 2015. But yes, I went to KCON New York 1 year. It was fun. I thought it was a little expensive for what you got. But you low-key see a dog. Okay. Do all K-pop people get plastic surgery? No. not all K-pop artists get plastic surgery, but it is very common. And another thing I will say is a lot of people consider basic plastic surgery procedures that you get in Korea not actually plastic surgery. So, there's that. Yay, thank you. Do, 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 do. Corrective surgery. Well, there's things like skin peels or laser treatments or ultrasound therapy or cosmetic tattooing. Like, do you consider those plastic surgery? You know, do you consider chemical peels plastic surgery? What all do you consider plastic surgery? Because there's some people, and there's other things like just injecting like Botox or Restylane that some people would not consider plastic surgery over in Korea that technically are. I don't know. Animes are love. Anime is love. I love anime. Not as much as I love Korean dramas. I really love Korean dramas. What I probably do more than anything else though is read mangas or manhwas. You couldn't get tickets to see Big Bang in Seoul. It was too hard. I'd imagine. I would imagine. I haven't been there, but Love Hina? Love Hina is a good one. Love Hina was fun. Fun harem anime. I like the manga better though. Whereas Richard Hyung is on a bike ride. Usually while I paint, like for me, painting is my hobby that's also turned into more than that. But it's my way of expressing myself and embracing that part of me that really likes to be creative and, you know, that childish creativity. And Richard, one of his favorite things to do is go on a bike ride. And so what he does is he goes and he rides almost every day. Not every day, but he tries almost every day to go on a big, long, like 16-mile bike ride. And he does it. And he goes like 2 towns over, and then he goes and stops at a gas station, gets a bottle of water, does some push-ups, and then rides back home. So he does that a lot, and it makes him happy, and it makes him easier to live with, because who doesn't like a happy person to live with? I do. I'm like, go, enjoy, have a good bike ride. And then he also goes and takes really beautiful pictures, because he usually rides around sunset, and then comes back and tells me stories of his bike ride, and shows me photos, and so that would be cool. Oh man. Cycling is the best, yes. Cute. I'm glad that you think my paintings are beautiful. Which is better, K-pop or J-pop? K-pop, because J-pop is really like cutesy and cheesy, because what you're actually talking about, heavy metal and rock, that I would consider Japanese rock music, and I also like that actually almost equally to K-pop, but right now I would say K-pop. My favorite drama of all time, very difficult to say. I like a lot of different ones. But probably I don't know. That's a hard one to answer. I really like Reply 1988. I really like It's Okay, That's Love. I really liked Coffee Prince. Different things like that. Do I know Baby Metal? Yes, I know Baby Metal. I can't believe that the lead guy from Baby Metal is no longer in Baby Metal. Yeah. AKB28 is J-pop. No, I probably wouldn't make a solo art channel because that's what I have Twitch for. Boys Over Flowers, Lee Min-ho. I'm sorry. Lee Min-ho was not the best in Boys Over Flowers. If you want the best guy in Boys Over Flowers, it would be Matsumoto Jun or Oguri Shun. The Japanese version is way better. You can argue with me all day on that, but I will still stand by my convictions because I've seen them all. Rant over. Hi. My first K-pop concert. Who did I see? I don't know who was my first K-pop concert. I can tell you my first very memorable K-pop concert, though, that caught me off guard was when I saw Psy. Because I saw Psy came and performed I was working at a college, and like, to me, that was probably one of my most memorable K-pop concerts. Because I wasn't supposed to, like, professors were invited to go to these, like, concerts with the students, but I was like, well, I was supposed to do something else that evening, and it fell through, and I was like, well, I'll go hang out with the kids. Whatever. It's a little weird, but whatever. I'll hang out with some of my students. Maybe I'll run into them. Maybe I'll hang out with, some of my coworkers. Maybe some of them will be there. And so then I went, ran into a bunch of my coworkers, and Psy was playing, and I was like, who is this guy? Because it was before Gangnam Style came out, and so I was like, there's this old dude, this old ajashi on stage in a ruffly white tank top with pink sparkle arm sleeves, and all the girls and everyone is going nuts. What is going on? Why is his music so good? Who is this dude? And then that's how I discovered Psy. Hi Suckerfields. Hi Crystal Sings. Bye Junk Cookie. I know some people gotta go. That's okay. we are just working on building up some galaxy in the background. Good! Good, soccer fields. That sounds awesome. I'm all for people being very creative and just embracing their inner creativity. Like I did a lot of, like I said earlier on in the stream, I did a lot of painting last week with my nieces and nephews, and actually with my sister-in-law too. And that was one thing I just kept telling them was just embrace it, man. Just, if your painting is different or, you know, not what you think is necessarily good, you may be overthinking yourself. It's probably a whole lot better than you give yourself credit for. I'm just like, I had Chipotle for a very late lunch, and so I'm just like burping Chipotle right now. Sorry. I apologize. You probably didn't want to know. That was probably TMI. Oh, nice. That sounds really cool, soccer fields. Did I hear the news about Top? Which news? Is there new news as of Top finally being awake and allowed to, like, move and getting better? I don't know. Sorry if people are fasting right now. Chipotle. No, this is how I do, man. You're just hanging out with me on what would be a normal, like, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna paint. And usually I listen to music on Thursdays, but we can't do that here because of YouTube guidelines and copyrights and things like that, and bureaucracy. But we just hang out and have fun, and let's chill. I'm a chill person. I'm very chill most of the time. Just dabbing. Do I like bibimbap and do I eat Korean food often? Oh, thank you, Adish, for the follow on Twitch. Yay! I love bibimbap, and I do eat Korean food fairly often, but it's usually like my own homemade Korean food. I do a whole lot of different kinds of bokkeumbap. Especially, I make a lot of like kimchi bokkeumbap or kimchi dokbap. I do a lot of, like, you know, you just take some leftover rice and you take some kimchi that's been sitting in your fridge and you stir fry up the kimchi with maybe some onions or some green onions, some garlic, things like that, maybe some herbs, and then maybe you throw some meat in there if you have some, and then you throw the rice in. You mix it all up, you fry the whole thing up, and and then you make an egg on top, or an egg on the side, over easy, plant it on top, and you got a really fast and easy to make Korean dish. So I make that a lot. All the dabs. So that's my very, very quick and easy Korean recipe. Buy some kimchi, make some sticky rice. It's especially good with like next day sticky rice. Just gotta make sure that you use the sesame oil, but not too much sesame oil, because then it starts getting really spicy. Suspicious Partner. I'm watching it. It's pretty good. Love me some Ji Chang Wook. Action painting, like dab 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 dab. I can't eat spicy foods. Oh, I can. In fact, I did some for. I ate the bulldog bokkeumyeon, which is called fire noodles in Korea, for St. Jude Play Live, and I was in pain the next day. But I can eat. When I first moved to Korea, I couldn't eat spicy food at all, and I increased that ability by far. I'm like reading comments from YouTube and Twitch, so. Hi. Hi, Amy. Welcome. Good drama to watch. Right now, a drama that I'm really enjoying, that I'm kind of surprised that I'm really enjoying right now, is Fight My Way. And there's only 8 episodes out now, so it's fairly easy to catch up on. But I really like that it's a slice of life type drama. Enjoying that about it. I did the spicy noodle challenge on stream because we raised so much money for St. Jude Play Live, and I finished it all. I'm not doing that one again. No, thank you. I already did it. Good recommendations, though. Master Sun, Healer, Bridal Mask, City Hunter, Prison and Flower? I would definitely City Hunter, Master Sun, and Healer were very good. That was hilarious. You thought it was funny? That's good. I'm glad you thought it was funny. I had the worst stomach ache the next day. It was just so bad. Like, I didn't think that it would be as bad as, in some ways I didn't think it would be as bad as it was, and in other ways I thought it would be worse than it was, because the actual, like, sickness was short-lived, but it was very painful the next day, and I was like, okay, I'm good. And Rick's like, why did you do that? Richard was like, why did you do that to yourself? I would have eaten some, and I was like, I wanted to do it for the kids, man. Hi, Blue Angel, welcome. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to our Twitch stream. It's very chill. We hang out. There's lots of friendly, nice people. And this is what we do. I paint, we hang out, and it's just a very loving and supportive community. And that's why I like the HallyuBack fam. It seemed... I didn't have fire poots, though. I expected fire poots, and the fire poots was very, like, non-Korean drama pooting. It was just a bellyache. Does Pennsylvania have a lot of Koreans? It depends upon the area. Actually, a decent amount. Poots! It's such a good word. Such a good word. Alright, keep dabbing. I get so distracted with the comments. Well, I know you guys can talk amongst yourselves. I just want to like interact, and then I'm like, whoa. And I forget I'm supposed to be painting. It's your favorite word now. What was my favorite artist? It differs. It goes back and forth between a lot of different people. But there's somebody, who is it on Instagram? I recently just followed somebody on Instagram that I really like their art because it's very simple and abstract, but I think it's just very beautiful. And that is scrolling. Why is it every time you want to find something, then you can't actually find it? It becomes a lot more difficult. Not cool. This is boring to you guys. Actually, a little boring to me too. Where is it? ¿Dónde está? This is not coming. I'm not finding it. This is not good. Alright, well, I'll tell you about some of the other people I like. There is an artist that's down in Chile that I really like named Raul Pizarro, who I've gotten to meet a couple of times. He's really cool. He does a lot of like the faces that are blurred, and you see him from different perspectives, and they're just all blurry. He does a lot of cool perspective stuff. There's also somebody named Lindsay Rapp, who does really beautiful, like, ocean scenes, and she does a whole lot of stuff with, like, abalone overlay that's really just beautiful. So I think that's pretty cool. Boo, boo, boo. Thanks for hanging out. Night, Jackie. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you. Sweet dreams. Just keep dabbing. Just keep dabbing. Just keep dabbing, 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 dabbing. Thanks, Galaxy Scorpio, for the follow. Yay! Dab's your new favorite word. Yeah, yay! I am dabbing with, here. I bought, a long time ago, I bought a really cheap sponge from a Lowe's or a Home Depot, and I buy these occasionally, and then I just break them up into really tiny little pieces, of sponge, and that's what I'm dabbing with. It's got some paint already dried on there, and it's, you know, all kinds of things. Yeah, it's just a sponge. It's a sponge, and then you take a piece, and you break it off, and there you go. There's your dab. Most of them already have like a little bit of paint dried into them, but it just gives it more texture, I guess. Extra plus ordinary. Extra. Favorite Korean movies to watch? I don't actually usually watch Korean movies. They're too short. I don't get enough story, and it doesn't appeal to me. Like, I want the long drawn out. Like, I don't want a really short book. I don't want a short story. I want the big old thick hefty novel that takes me hours and days. So that's part of it. I have not heard of Anime Weekend Atlanta. That sounds amazing. Yay. If I could join a K-pop group, what would it be? I don't know. 21 2.0? I know of Astro. I don't usually listen to them. Everyone is leaving, maybe because a lot of people might be in like the UK, and so, or UK or Europe. If you're in Europe or the Middle East or someplace like that, then timing is probably not the best. So, and some people might have kids and have to go to bed or just have to wake up early in the morning. So, yes. My favorite snack I have been addicted to recently. This is my favorite snack of all time. I've actually got a bag right here. Sorry for the noise. Crunchy noises. These are potato chips. They're called Middlesworth Barbecue, and they're only available in like central Pennsylvania, but they are my favorite potato chips in the whole entire world. And every time I go and I visit my extended family, I buy multiple bags of these, and then I eat them, and I think they're really good. And they look like this. It's just a potato chip, but it's so good. No, it's barbecue. A little bit of spice. Oh. What do they have? Barbecue seasoning contains sugar, wheat flour, soy grit, salt, onion powder, spice, yeast, corn oil, garlic powder, paprika, natural flavor, hickory smoke. Yeah. All kinds of stuff. But that's my favorite snack. Cookie dough ice cream. Ooh, it's always good. They are good. Those are addicting. Very addicting. But they're hard to get because there's only one factory and it's very small. So if you're not in the area, you can't get them. And I don't believe that they might ship, but I've never tried having them shipped to me. Good night. Andante. I did not watch Andante because Andante is not out yet. It will be out, I believe, in fall. Though Kai has another drama coming out in Japan later on this year, maybe, if they actually ever complete casting. So he's been having a busy 2017. For some of you, the day is just starting. Oh, don't I know that feels? As part of it, we're an international community. My honest opinion on Gdragon. I think the man is brilliant. I think that he is one of those rare gems in K-pop that he like grew up with K-pop, but he's so brilliant that he has figured it out, and so he has learned how to master the art of K-pop. And I think that I see him as being like the leader in the next generation of what K-pop is going to look like as a producer and as a person who is an influencer and deciding who becomes a K-pop star and what music looks like. That is what I think Gdragon is going to be. I think that like the two people who are going to greatly influence K-pop into the future are going to be Gdragon and Rap Monster. You know what? I would say that BTS have actually crossed into legend status. I know that people will disagree with that, but they've done, with what they have done, I think that they've attained that. They have obtained that. BTS will be legends one day. They are legends already. I just hope that they can, I just want them to continue it on for years. Because that's the real test in K-pop. I am leaving space out on purpose because this is going to be the dragon and the world. Bye, Steady. Thank you for tuning in. I will be contacting you again soon. Thank you for your email. Yes. So excited. CL is up there. CL is definitely up there. I do watch anime. Not as much as I used to. But I read, more than anime though, I read manga and manhwas every night. Ah! What type of fashion do I like? That's a good question. Eclectic fashion. I think that if I would describe, I try to wear things that make me happy. So every day I look in, when I go and try to choose what I want to wear, I think to myself, does this make me happy? Is this And or is this something that I feel describes what I'm trying to say right now and my mood for today, and if it doesn't, then I don't wear it. So that's what I do. Hi Ghost, welcome back. Oh, temporary fix on the cat ramp. That's looking so good, by the way. Those lucky kitty cats. You like my hair? Thank you. I just kind of put some stuff in it and like scrunched it up and then rolled it and threw a couple of pins in. I'm honestly getting a little bored with my hair though, because it's been the same for so long. Gotta make this spacey. Oh, that's a good question, Miss Cutie. I think it depends. I think that if they are of Korean ethnicity, it would be a lot easier than if they weren't. If they were American. Sorry if the sound is triggering. I know all about triggers. Does this help at all? Because I have to keep going. Oh, poor kitty. Yeah, I am very, like, anti-decline. Luna Marie, what's your question? Is it a good question? Because I reserve the right to not answer questions. Oh, zodiac sign. Do you really need to know? Well, I'll let you figure it out, but questioning questions. My birthday is coming up in a couple of days, actually. The day after American Father's Day, and Richard's birthday is like the day before New Year's. South Club? I'm intrigued by South Club. Honestly, Luna Marie, don't... Whatever. He does his own thing. Higa. Yes, I'm a Gemini. Yes. Yes, my birthday is this month. Happy early birthday. Thank you. You fell asleep again. Oh, goodness. My ultimate K-pop K-drama crush. pull. I can only choose one? That's hard. Really hard. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe, well, my ultimate K-pop crush is Top. Despite everything, doesn't change how I feel about the guy. So yeah, probably Top. What do I think about the whole ordeal? I couldn't even help Richard make the videos because I was too emotional about it. Like, I was really just not okay. Thank you for the happy early birthday. Do I have a bias in GOT7? Not really. I don't know, man. I am not... I'm not somebody who chooses who gets to go into K-pop. That is not my area of specialty. I guess. Do I have a bias in EXO? Chanyeol. My bias in Twice. Oh my gosh. Why do you want to know all my biases? Got all my biases. Travis, I'm glad that you're taking care of the kitty, though, because that's very important. Do I listen to Monster X? Yes. You love my voice. Thank you, because some people really hate my voice and find it really grating and annoying, and I understand, because I used to think that about my voice, too. But now I'm just like, this is the voice you got. This is the voice you have. This is, gotta make it work and you gotta love it because you got no other choice but to love your voice. That rhymed. That was so cheesy. I love it. Did I watch Missing 9? I watched a little bit of Missing 9. IU. I think she's extremely talented. I also think that she's got a lot of pressure. I would not want to be IU. Because she's got this pressure to be this, like, little cute girl for, like, into the future. Oof. Thank you. I would want to be friends with CL. What dramas have I watched lately? I already answered that question like 3 times, y'all. What song am I currently into right now? Woo. I've been listening to Gdragon's song a lot. Gdragon's new single. I find it very... feels. Do I keep in touch with Megan? Yes. We're both very bad at keeping in touch with each other, but occasionally, like every couple of months, we do send some messages back and forth. Because it's one of those where we just, you know... She let me know before I left. She's like, I'm really bad at keeping in touch with people. And I was like, you know what? I am too. But we're going to make this work. So we message each other here and there. But yes. But I love that girl. And by the way, if you did not know this, all of her videos, if you notice that there's 2 paintings behind her with some flowers, those were my gifts to her before I left. So I love that girl. One of the things I miss most about Korea. What kind of stuff do I cook? I love cooking pasta and fried rice. But I cook all kinds of things. You tried to draw Sherlock Holmes once, but he ended up looking like your grandma. That's amazing. I love grandmas. I don't know how you sign up for the Korean government scholarships in fine arts. I didn't get a Korean scholarship in fine arts. I got one in English. Do your research. I'm not Google. Would I ever go back to Korea to visit Megan? Maybe, but what I would like to do more than anything is just meet up with her in some place that neither of us have actually been to before, because I think that would be even better. Because she already knows Korea so well, and I know Korea so well, and I think it would be so much more fun to just experience a new place with a friend that I haven't seen in a very long time. Have I followed Kim Hyun-jung's comeback? No, I have not followed it ever since he was a Dumas and decided to drink and drive. Yeah. Oh, hard question. A day with Top or a week with Big Bang without Top? I would do a day with Top. I know Megan has been traveling a lot lately. So I think that would be really cool. Place that I would like to travel to. Let's see. I think I'd like to see Vietnam, because I've seen a lot of countries around there, but I haven't been to that one, or Laos. I'd also really like to hit up like Central Europe, Central and like on into Eastern Europe, because like I have a lot of German and Hungarian in my ethnicity, and so I'd really like to visit those countries, but I haven't. I visited like all the countries along the coast, but I'd definitely love to go back to Europe. I'd love to check out Mexico, because I've never been there. More South America, since I've only really been to Peru. I just like all kinds. I love to travel, man. I just love to travel. Tteokbokki is like, it's like you combine like SpaghettiOs with chili. Yeah, it's like spicy SpaghettiOs, but with a chili paste added to add spiciness, and then like you put in some really chewy noodles. So that would be tteokbokki. I would love to go to Argentina. I'd love to go to Argentina. Richard's been, but I have not. And like I was supposed to I could have gone to Chile when I was younger, but I was like, I just missed that trip. I was too young and then too old. SpaghettiOs with chili sounds interesting. Yeah. I can't think of any other way to describe it. Big hearts, Tammy. hard having a brother go into, or a sibling go into the military. I know. My brother spent 20 years in the military, so. Okay. All that blue reminds you need to dye your hair soon, Takara. I'm thinking and considering about dyeing the back of my head. Like blue or teal. I think it'd be awesome. Just thinking about it. Travel to Korea. Any advice? Do your research ahead of time. There are a lot of really great options for like good, inexpensive restaurants and Airbnbs if you're like trying to watch your money. Just do your research. Know how to speak a little bit of Korean. Know at least how to say hello, thank you, and how much is it. Know your basic numbers and also know how to read a few basic things. Research a Kpop Nara menu. That would be amazing and help you a lot. You probably won't. Yeah, don't smoke weed. Don't do that. Why do we? What is my favorite K-pop song? Probably. I really love Blue by Big Bang, and I also really like Sentimental by Winner. Here's two. Yeah. Probably not going to KCON. Learning Korean now, but it's a slow process. It's okay. It is a slow process. Just learn how to, like, there's a lot of tutorials out there to actually learn the different letters and their sounds. Like, if you can not even necessarily know what they mean, but at least be able to read the sounds. A lot of English words are actually written in Hangul, and so that actually could help make it easier to you if you're trying to find different things. So I want to have children, plan to have them? That is a good question that I am always asking myself, and I am still not completely decided on. But at this very moment, I'm too busy to have kids. It wouldn't be fair to kids. Janik Darling, what is your question? Good description of tteokbokki. Thank you. 안녕하세요. Top 10 K-dramas. I've made videos on that. Well, good for you. If you can read Hangul and you don't understand most of it, reading it is huge. You can get around. if not to say that like everything will be easy, but you can get around if you can read some Hangul. Thank you. I'm an amazing mama to those lovely kitty babies. Thank you. Sometimes, like, sometimes I just start bawling because I'm like, I'm a horrible cat mom. Richard's like, no, you're not. You're a very good cat mom. And I'm like, but I feel like I fail him because I'm just, you know, whatever. I forget to do something. Whatever. Annyeonghaseyo, Derpy. Nice one. Waffles are pancakes. Pancakes. Are people in Korea superstitious? Yes. I'll never forget the first time that I accidentally wrote some kid's name in red and they flipped out on me. What's the most interesting thing about Korea? There's so much that's interesting about Korea. I don't know where to begin. Chikara, have I ever blurted out something in Korean when I meant to speak English? Very often. Usually happens more than anything though whenever I'm trying to speak in another language. Like when we were down in Peru, I would catch myself speaking Korean instead of Spanish quite often. Who's my favorite Korean actor? Ji-sung or Gong-yoo. Both of them are really up there. Heyo, am I into poems? Oh, I love poems. Oh, 2 different number systems? That's a whole different mess that I know that I am not going to be able to explain properly. Because I would get them mixed up all the time when I was living over there. But I do know these really great people over at Talk to Me in Korean, especially Hyunwoo. I adore him. He's a great friend of ours. And I'm sure that they have resources out there that can help you guys if you're interested. Not sponsored by them, but they, like I said, they're very good friends. Got a blast. Bye, Ava. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my painting style. I don't... I actually haven't done a lot of paintings with oil because I'm too worried about the cats accidentally getting their, like, paws in it. Penis Island is very, you know, Loveland is very unique also in Korea. That's unique. Penis fish were very unique. How extremely raw and even to the point of alive they eat their seafood. Very, very interesting. Thank you. I'm glad that you think I'm an awesome human being. I often think that I'm not. Is it hard to find any store that sells tampons in Korea? No. When I first moved over there, it was very hard to find stores that sold any quality of tampon because it was very easy to find really generic crappy tampons, so I'd always bring mine over. But if you have a preference, like something that you really like, take it with you. But you can actually find tampons in Korea now. Before I left, you could anyways. Your default foreign language is Spanish. That makes sense. What's a good place for a honeymoon? Jeju Island or Soraksan. I wouldn't say that Soraksan is the best for like hotels, but Jeju Island is, it was known as Honeymoon Island in Korea for years. That's where all the Korean people used to go for their honeymoons. Erla Pan. Finally she mentioned your name though. I'm sorry. Yes, mental health is not really recognized in Korea like it is in the U.S. It's not. Now, Korea has healthcare, like universal healthcare, but mental health care is not recognized under that. Also, it is one of the suicide capitals of the world. There's a whole lot of stigma around it, and sometimes I've known people who say that, you don't, if you have any sort of mental illness, you don't talk about it because it can actually, if that goes on your records, they could turn you down for jobs. So. That's Maria's question. Do I know some good underrated dramas? Well, one I just watched was Chicago Typewriter. My favorite Korean actor, Gong Yoo and Ji Sung. Most talented people. Most awkward situation I had in Korea. Probably. Okay, I can't actually tell my most awkward situation that I had in Korea. Because, yeah, I can't actually tell that on stream. But I mean, I've done a lot of things that people would consider awkward. Like, I've gone to Jjimjilbangs. I have found myself completely and totally lost with a dead phone. I've found myself completely, like, where I'm not supposed to be, dropped off by a taxi. I spent an entire 8 weeks with metal pins sticking out of my arm. I've had some very awkward moments, but the ones that probably the most awkward situations I can't actually say on stream. So. Yeah, red ink is a big no-no in most Asian countries. Hajima. Anio means no. Yeah. Or ani for little kids. Yep, you can buy aspirin. They have pharmacies. They're called Yups. I am friends with other YouTubers, specifically, especially Megan Bowen and Trey Chet. Very good friends with both of them. That makes sense, Janik. That's why I avoid having my cats near that. You couldn't live there, then your anxiety, depression is crazy. Yep, I kind of started painting to help myself with some of that. Alright, I'm going to try to read your question. If I can find Gdragon, at Gdragon, please ask me your question again. What should you not do in Korea that can cause a red flag to others? Don't fight with anyone. Whatever you do, don't fight with anyone. Even if somebody tries to get in your face and start a fight with you, don't fight back. Especially as a foreigner. Would I like to get more tattoos? Yes, I've got multiple planned. I just haven't done them. Korean actor. I say it a lot. Gong Yoo, who was in Goblin and Train to Busan, and also Ji Sung, who was in Defendant, and also he was in Kill Me, Heal Me. Wait. Who died? Okay. Coffee Prince. Yes, Gong Yoo is in Coffee Prince. Am I going to dye my hair? Well, it's purple in the front. I'm thinking about doing blue in the back. Just a thought. What do you guys think? See you, Dark Red. Favorite member from Icon. I don't have a favorite member from Icon. Gdragon's tattoos and piercings. Sexy AF. I have not seen The Suspect. Purple and teal. I'm thinking. Galaxy hair. Wouldn't it be cool? Dark blue, neon, or teal? Thank you. Have I watched Princess Wei Young? No, I have not. I did see it start to come up, and I don't usually watch Chinese dramas. I've tried. If it's really good, well then maybe I should try, because I like Tiffany Tang. But yeah. I have a problem anytime somebody, like, there's dubbing and the voice doesn't match up with the mouth. It annoys the crap out of me, and I cannot take it, and I just like, I can't get through an entire episode of that. Thank you. Have I been smiling a lot lately? I try. Does Top have any tattoos? I think he does. Would I like my husband to have piercings and tattoos like Gdragon? Yes. He dressed up like Gdragon one time, and I had to paint tattoos on his arms, and I was like, yes, Richard, go for it. He does have his ears pierced, like he's got a piercing in each ear, but he doesn't usually wear earrings. Oh my gosh, all these drama questions. Okay, I'll definitely look into at least one episode of Princess Wei Young, and I'll tweet my thoughts on the first episode of Princess Wei Young on Twitter. Am I planning to do a fan meet at the Gdragon concert? No, I am not planning to do a fan meet, but if you do see me, feel free to come up and say hi, get a photo, and things like that. But I'm planning on just hanging out with my friend Danielle, who's also a YouTuber and also on Twitch, and because we just really like Gdragon and K-pop, so I'm just gonna try to enjoy myself and not work too hard. But if you do see me, feel free to come up and say hi and get a photo, and like, I want to see you. Don't just like, some people sometimes they see you and like, I feel like sometimes people recognize me out in public and then they don't come up and say hi. And to me, that's just a really awkward feeling. It's like somebody's watching you and they know who you are, and they're like just analyzing you and studying you. Like, don't lurk. Just come up and say hi. That would be wonderful. I am planning on attending Gdragon's concert in Toronto. So if you see me, come up and say hi. And heck, you'll probably get to greet 2 YouTubers for the price of what? Oh, I've now watched Ice Fantasy. My Big Bang bias is top. I've said it before. But I like Gdragon too. Bye, Derby! If I could eat one specific food for a whole year, what food would I pick and why? Bread. I really love bread. Top with tats equals sexy. Yes. Could I make K-pop art? I have made K-pop art. I've made K-pop art before. Sexy GD or cute GD? Sexy GD. What? Yay, I'm glad that you're enjoying this. Me too. Ice Fantasy, I started watching it and I couldn't watch it anymore because the mouth's not matching up to the faces. The mouth's not matching up to the words. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know all the YouTubers. I just know a couple. You can't see the chat, Laura? There's YouTube chat going on, and there's also Twitter, or Twitch chat. And I don't know if all of it is coming up. When I sing us, how is Top doing? That's a good question. I'm just glad that they're giving Top some space. That's what I feel. So. Would I go back to Korea? Yes. Not to live, but to visit. Actually, I might go back to live if a lot of things change, but... Very funny, Gdragon's wife. Judy. Okay, comments are going too fast. Hey, Army, on the Twitch eye. You like the colors in the background? I think they're fun. Beach or a restaurant with a Korean guy like Gdragon? Totally restaurant. One of my soccer fields. I am painting a galaxy background with a dragon in the front. Ooh, you like it? You like the idea? That's where we're going. Is Korea safe? Pretty safe. If you're not picking fights with people, Korea is quite safe. But like anywhere, you gotta use your head. Some Korean guys do see foreigners as easy. Is it gonna be a cute dragon or a smexy dragon? I think it's gonna be kind of... It's gonna be mostly cute with a little bit of sexy. Did I watch Goblin? I watched part of Goblin. I need to finish the rest of it. Crazy drivers, small roads, yes. I drove for many years in Korea. That was intense, to say the least. I did not know that Little Bub's name is Lillian Bubbles. That is fantastic information. Thanks for sharing that with me. That's amazing. Any Korean drama that didn't meet my expectations? A lot. A lot of dramas don't meet my expectations. Can someone be an English teacher without being native in Korea? Without being a native English teacher, without being from one of the accepted like 7 countries? Yes, but there's a whole lot of back like tests and things that you have to do, and you have to have all these different certifications. Do I know Produce 101? Yes. What's my favorite drama? I've answered that before. Oh, thanks Rachel Z for your follow. Yay! Oh, it makes me so sad. Top! Fighting! Stay strong. Yeah, if you're enjoying this chat and you wish that there was K-pop music as well, do follow me on Twitch because I stream live there most Thursdays starting around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, we listen to K-pop music usually on Thursdays. We're not tonight because of YouTube copyrights, but we do that. Have I been in love before I met my husband? Yes. Yes. He was not my first love, but that is okay. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Why is everyone leaving Korea? Many foreigners are leaving Korea. Why? Maybe changing laws? Just a guess. You love the painting so far? Yay! You wish I could adopt you. Aww. Thanks, Rachel. Are they afraid of future war? Most of them, no. Most of them are more afraid of, I would say, Trump starting something than anyone else starting something with war. Most people that I know who have left Korea have left because of just laws and jobs changing. Like, for example, there was a point in time where I just know that, like, different jobs, especially like in education, they were starting to crack down more, and you had to have just higher and higher degrees in order to do that, and more experience. So that might be one reason. G-Dragon for Galaxy Dragon. Yeah, we're gonna have a galaxy in the background, and then we're gonna do something like G-Dragon Fiery in the front. That's what I'm hoping. Will I be selling this painting? Yes. Probably. I sell most of my paintings unless I feel really, like, personally attached to them. And then sometimes I have a really hard time letting go of them. Or if I'm like, oh, this painting is so amazing, I never ever want to part with it, and then a couple months later, maybe I change my mind. But I have that happen too. Because once it's gone forever. And I can't ever have it back. Is it tough working in Korea as a foreigner? Sometimes. Depends upon your boss. Some of them do have workouts in the morning. I've seen that. More than that, though, I've seen late night, like, being forced to go and drink with your boss. You can send me pics of my paintings. I love when people send me pictures of my paintings. I've gotten so many pictures from people who have bought paintings, and I love seeing them in their final, like, in their homes, knowing that they're getting enjoyed and that they're on walls, because I paint a lot, y'all. And so we actually occasionally have a whole discussion where I'm like, I really love this painting, but it's just, like, I don't have enough wall space to put it up. So, you know, if somebody, like, writes in, they're interested, you know, then I have to be like, well, I really like this, but I don't have any wall space. That's okay. I can let go of it. GD for president, that would be amazing. Not really. I'd rather have GD as... Thank you, guys. I'm glad that you think the background's looking wicked cool. Yes! Drinking culture is very stressful and is part of my, I guess, my most uncomfortable moment in Korea. Do I have a bias in Girls' Generation? No. I've got like 3 biases, so I can't choose one. Put paintings on the ceiling. I know, right? All my paintings are a masterpiece. You flatter me, you're lying, but I appreciate it anyways. Gdragon should be president of his own record label. It'll happen someday. Either that or else, like, you know, JYP can retire and Gdragon can take over. Like that'll ever happen. I don't talk about painting prices on stream. What are my thoughts on vegan diet? Is it doable in Korea? It is if you speak some of the language. Like, you have to be able to speak some of the language, but it's totally doable. Megan does it. Gdragon is YG. I know. I totally botched that. Fail. I get them all mixed up. Do I take requests on paintings? Sometimes. I just sent out a really fun, what did I say? A very fun commission piece that took me a long time, but I was really happy with it. Do I sometimes wish I was back in Korea? Of course. Of course. It was such a big part of my life for so long that sometimes I really miss it. But then I remind myself of everything that's happened and all the wonderful people that I've met and all the great experiences that I've had, and I'm okay. Do I think the tan can be trendy in Korea? Not anytime soon. Yena's tried to make it happen, still hasn't happened. I ever visit farmers markets? Yes, I do. I love farmers markets. They're fun. So much fun. Alright, what am I missing? What do I want to add? I need stars. Stars. Look at the stars. Oh. Well, that's cracked. Fresh food does taste so good. Yes. I love farmers markets. I also, more than that though, I just love growing my own vegetables. That's my ultimate fave. I have a huge garden. I look great with that hairstyle. Thank you. I like it because it's easy to take care of. Why do Koreans view Korean Americans as foreigners? Because they are foreigners. Okay, now we got some star action. Did Korean culture raise my expectations on a man? No. Actually, a lot of Korean men that I met were not like they are in dramas. Is it popular to grow vegetables in your garden in the USA and in Korea? If you're an older person, it's popular to grow vegetables in Korea. Grow vegetables in the USA. If you have a garden, sometimes. It depends upon the people. It's about equal. The painting is still white. Well, there's only parts of it that are white. So I got some stars in there. Nice stars. Yay! Are Korean men in real life rude and less gentlemen? Some are, and some are not. I've met both. Korean men are men. Men are men. So, I've met some really great guys that are Korean, and I've also met some really interesting people that I am glad that I never have to encounter again. So, you have both. Yeah, it's like everywhere else. Some people have this mindset that Korea is this magical fairyland wonderland, and it can be, but it can also be like everywhere else. What was my best memory that I wish I could relive? You know, there's a lot of things I could think of. Maybe my wedding day. That was a good memory, which I had in Korea. Or my graduation day, because I didn't get to graduate from my undergraduate because I was heading over to Korea. So maybe that day, or I don't know, maybe just a day interacting and working with the kids. Actually, no. There's another day that I would love to relive, and that would be there was the day that my college students graduated. There was I taught at a college in Korea for 3 years, so there was a whole class that I got to watch go from first year to graduation, and so I got to watch them, you know, from just fresh out of high school trying to figure things out to when they were finally graduating, and probably to watch them graduate again and see. That would be really cool. That would be up there with like my wedding day. Galaxy on Fleek, yes. Sweet. I'm gonna throw a little bit of Maggie. Max. How many years was I in Korea? I was in Korea for 6.5 years. I moved to Korea in 2009. So, before like right at the beginning of smartphones. What made me... Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think I'm pretty. What made me start painting? Depression. Kind of. It's a combination of like being depressed and trying to work through feelings, and you know, also just wanting to capture things that I saw in Korea that I thought was just, you know, interesting or beautiful, and just work through a lot of feelings because like I've said before, like the actual, like the mental health care was not great, so that was part of it. I'm beautiful, thank you. I'm a Gemini. No, I was trying to work through a lot of things, and that's part of what started it. That, and I just always liked really artsy, creative things. And before I started actually painting, I was doing like pencil sketches and things like that. So that's part of why I did that. Seifa, yes I have. And that's all I'll say about that. Did I teach art? No, I taught English and tourism. And more English. A cat playing with an idol. That would be intense. Thank you for answering when you feel like spilling tea. I will be here for it. I'd rather not spill tea. I'll just, you know. I actually, like, I want to promote love and people interacting and supporting each other, and helping each other out. And that's part of the reason why, like, I love people like Traytet and I love people like Megan. And we've just had a really good experience with that. And like, I actually kind of get upset when people say that I'm trying to start fan wars on YouTube, because I'm actually, more than anything, I'm just trying to start a conversation, because I feel that that's important, because I feel that we learn and we grow and we get smarter by and become stronger by actually encountering different opinions and discussing things and having like mini arguments, but like coming at it from different points and coming together, and that I feel is very important. And so yeah, I don't want to spill no tea. I'm not trying to spill no tea. I'm just painting, man. I'm just dabbing. When life gives you lemons, you make lemon juice. And then you add a little sugar. A little bit of sweetness. A little bit of sweetness and sugar. Or you make some really good shrimp scampi. Biggest difference between the US and Korea. The US is very individualistic and Korea is very collectivistic in mindset, and that is a huge difference that I can't even describe. You're a Gemini, you feel depressed at times, you play guitar, fish, and have other various hobbies. It's very important. Thank you, I'm glad you like my morals. I'm just nice. That's what Hobby says about me. Sometimes it's really frustrating. But he's like, you're so nice. I love that you're just so nice. And I'm like, there's more to me than just being nice. But I really do. Like, I don't like being mean. I really don't like being mean. Plain soju tastes like really cheap, nasty vodka. Is Korean perfect skin a myth or true? It is a myth because I have seen some girls very close up and guys, and let me tell you, they layer on the BB cream, but they just layer on that BB cream and it looks like you got the perfect skin. By sugar you mean sugar from BTS. Exactly. Just add some sugar. Ah. Crazy Alex, LOL, grr. Hi, grr. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you think I'm the nicest person you know. I don't think that I'm always the nicest person, but I hate being mean. Like, I like doing things that make people smile. I like caring about people. And I think that's part of, like, my husband is very opposite me, and that actually works out. Because he forces me to, like, not get walked on sometimes. Alright, so we got some... I'm really liking this. I know that it doesn't always necessarily look great on camera, but it looks really cool in person. Alright, let's add some more stars. Thanks you, Crazy Alex, for the cheers! Yay! Hooray! Hooray! Cheer, 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 cheer! How long does it take to complete a painting? Anywhere from 30 minutes to... Crap, I spilled more. Anywhere from 30 minutes to, like, I did one painting that was like 16 hours. Or 17 hours. But I usually try to do them all in one go, but a 17-hour one is not one that I do all at once. Clearly. Alright, we got more stars. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And there's no yellow in there, but there's gonna be yellow in this dragon. Alright. We got some galaxy. Yeah, 16 hours. That was probably one of my longest paintings. And it was intense. It was intense, y'all. So there we go. We've got a galaxy background. Do I like watercolor paints? Yes, I got some watercolor paintings up behind me. I know you can't see them, but they're back there. Guys in K-dramas protect girls in an elevator. Sexual harassment serious. In Korea, yeah. Sometimes. 16 hours non-stop. No, I have not done that. I've done 7 hours non-stop. And that was kind of painful. To be quite honest and frank. That was not something I want to, like, jump in and do right again anytime in the near future. Galaxy Dragon. That's what we're doing. We're getting a Galaxy Dragon. That just ended up putting gray paint. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry. You love me painting so much. Yay! Alright. So we got a galaxy, and now we gotta do a dragon. It's dragon time. Yeah. Is it worse than the West? Not really. Should you be worried about going to Korea alone? Nope. You shouldn't be worried about going to Korea alone. No. Was I dating in Korea before I met Richard? Yes, I did. I went on a couple of dates. I actually went on a date with one guy who was like, I like you, but this isn't going to work out because you're not Korean. And I was like, oh, well, thanks for telling me. Wish you would have told me before we went on this date. That would have been much better. Saved me a lot of time. F you. It is dragon time. Yay, you like my painting so far? A golden dragon. Oh, I got gold. I got some gold paint. We will add gold. But first... Yeah. Don't worry. Actually, I used to walk around... Now, my students would tell me not to do this, but I used to walk around, like, late at night in Korea by myself. Like, walk a mile. You know, like, I wouldn't... I felt much safer walking around in Korea as a girl by myself than I have ever felt walking around in the U.S. by myself. So... What visa should you get when you go there? I'm not a visa expert. You gotta research that yourself. You tell him. I tried. How often do I paint? Whew. Probably like 2 to 3 times a week. Maybe more. I painted 2 days ago. Oh, my knees. Shake it out. Shake it off. I actually painted 2 days ago, and I painted this painting, which I thought was just really pretty. Yeah. So, yeah. I just paint a lot. A not a lot. It's so hard to get close Korean friends. That's true. Sometimes even in Korea. Do I feel I've established my own personal style in my art, or am I still experimenting? I'm still experimenting. I don't know if I'll ever stop experimenting. I actually kind of had to laugh because for the longest time, I didn't think that I had my own style, but I have been told by multiple people that I have a distinct style, and I was like, I do? I feel like I'm still learning, and I may always be learning. I also get really bored really easily, so I feel like painting the same thing over and over again, like I can't bring myself to do it. I know a lot of people do it, but that's not me. It's not my style. That I do know is my style. You haven't drawn in over a year, you lost all your motivation and confidence, but really want to get back into it. Just start doodling. Like, every day, just doodle a little something and push yourself. You have to, like, force yourself to do it sometimes, even when you don't feel like it. And just start drawing things that make you happy. And don't just do that, but do other creative things as well, so you don't get stuck in feeling like you have to just do this one thing. That would be those are my recommendations. That would be cool. Studio Ghibli theme park. I'm looking forward to it. I am so looking forward to that. Trying to figure out which brush I want to use. G-Dragon Gold, King Dragon. Whew. Do I listen to music in other languages other than Korean? Some Japanese music. Some Spanish music. Good night, Mia. I will definitely probably post it somewhere. It will get posted eventually. Okay, so it's gonna be some red and some gold for sure. Japanese groups and bands do I like? There's a lot. Probably my favorite is Gak though. Here. So right now I'm just putting some color in. Throw base color in. I can Bob Ross and color paint over it later. Yeah, a lot of questions. Can't answer all of them. Good night, ghost. Sweet dreams. My favorite Gact song. His Christmas song. Well, if you're awake and you got the urge, woozy, no. In fact, K-pop is very popular, most largely with preteens and kids. And most college students that I've encountered will, like, hesitate to admit that they're a fan of K-pop. Though some of them are big K-pop fans. So many questions, quickly. This year, what has been my favorite drama and what has been my least? Favorite so far has been Chicago Typewriter. Least favorite so far was Missing 9. Well, if we're going my favorite Japanese group band, if we're going J-pop, then it would be Arashi. Alright, keep adding color stuff. Good night, Susan. Is Katun Johnny? Yes, I had a Crunchyroll account. Might still actually exist. Just because that's part of the fun of this. Hello, welcome back, Dark Red. You're just in time for me to add. I'm painting everything red. I don't know. Taeyeon's supposed to have an album coming out later this year. You love Katun? I know they're so good. You'll sleep forever after this stream. Yay! I hope you sleep well. My best drama ever? Korean drama? Maybe Kill Me, Heal Me. Maybe. Will Hallyu and Korea obsession fade? Everything comes and goes. Will it fade? Everything will fade someday. Will it happen anytime soon? Probably not. How old is my husband? Older than me. See how the shizzle. Sure. I'm making a dragon. 72 people to 65. It happens. It's getting late. The chat got really quiet. I know! I know, it's more lively over on YouTube, but it's still pretty quiet. Not that I'm complaining, because that gives me more chance to actually paint and interact with people. I'm sorry, but this is boring. Well, if you want a more interesting live stream where you can watch me paint, follow me on Twitch, because most Thursday nights I listen to K-pop music, but I can't do that because I'm streaming on YouTube. So. Do. Are Koreans nosy as K-dramas? I've had Koreans just walk into my house sometimes when I lived over there. So, whatever you want to think of that. Good night, Ariana! Just relaxing, enjoying the painting. Yay! I'm glad that you are enjoying it, Rockin' Josh. and soccer fields. Hooray. Because that's what I like. Boop. You like this kind of chat where you can actually talk? Me too. Yeah. So when you live over in Korea, you have to make sure your door is locked all the time. Because you know how like Jehovah's Witnesses will knock on your door here in the US? Well, not only would they actually knock on your door, but like I had one actually just try to walk into my one-room apartment. And I was like, what? I'm like, what are you doing here? Get out of my apartment. I just started like yelling at them in English because I was like, ah, this is not okay. And it got them out quicker. Oh dear Lord. Yeah. I actually, when we were like after we got married, I had my landlord just walk in accidentally one time too while I was in the shower. And I had to like scream out at him, I'll just see 10 more minutes. Do you call the police? No, because that's not illegal. People can just walk into your house. Well, okay, if they're people that you don't know, like sometimes yelling in English is enough to fluster them and get them out. Because then they apologize and leave. Yeah, seriously. Oh no. Because as soon as you start actually engaging them in Korean, like especially people like that, then they just keep going. Did he see me naked? No, my landlord did not see me naked. I was in the shower, the door was shut, I just yelled out because I knew it was him. And it was like, come back, and I yelled out and explained to him in Korean that he needed to come back in 10 minutes. It's not illegal. It just it happens. It just happens. Oh, he's got floppy ears. So cute. He's got cute floppy ears. Hi, welcome. Do I sell stuff on Etsy? No. I don't sell stuff on Etsy. There is links down below in the description box, and there's also, if you're on Twitch, there's links in the info where you can go and check out my paintings that are for sale. Yeah, there's no guns in Korea, unless you're a police officer. Any more crazy stories? Well, let's see. Other crazy Korean stories. There was the time that, so in Korea, everything is heated through the floor. And here, I'm going to tell my jjimjilbang story. The first time I went to a jjimjilbang. So everything is heated through floor heating. And so there's pipes in your floor, radiant heat. It's very warm, it's very nice. But what would happen is I lived in a really old house with Richard, and every winter, until maybe the last year, there were old pipes, and there was an old boiler, and it would freeze. And when it would freeze, the pipes would freeze, you lost all heat, and you lost all hot water. You could get cold water, so you would have to boil your water in a pot on the stove, and then like bucket shower in the bathroom. And there was one year it got so bad that it really froze, and so there was no cold water either. And so after about we were on a vacation, so I think we had like 4 days with no heat and no hot water and no shower. I was like, screw this. I'm going to a jjimjilbang. I'm doing this. Because I was a little bit like nervous to go because jjimjilbangs are like the whole big naked Korean sauna. And I was like, I'm going to be naked in front of a bunch of Korean people. And I'm a little blonde girl with tattoos. This is a little intimidating. But I was just so thankful for a hot shower. I was like, And then I liked it after that. So I enjoyed that. So can you just walk into Gdragon's house? No, you will get arrested for that. Sometimes some of their laws are a little nuts. Police officers are very nice. Generally. The funny thing is, a lot of young kids end up as doing police officer work during their military service. So you'll actually see police officers who are just very young, naive, like kids, and old adishis that are drunk will actually bully them. You'll see that, actually. Not something you would see in U.S. And there's a whole bunch of riot police. You always see riot police, like especially in major, like in around major subway stops. You'll see whole vans full, like big vans full of young guys with, riot gear, just waiting for, in case something breaks out. Is it true that some places saunas don't allow foreigners? Most saunas will allow foreigners. There are some saunas that don't allow people with tattoos. But I've never had a sauna that's turned me away for being a foreigner. It looks more like a European dragon. I know, it kind of does, but it's okay. I remember seeing some of those videos you guys recorded in sweaters. Totally. You love story time with me. Yay! Stick out the tongue with his... maybe. Do all Korean kids look like K-pop idols? No. No, they don't. They look like kids. Korean kids look like kids. It looks like a dog. It does look like a dog now, but I'm gonna fix it so it doesn't look like a dog. Are there a lot of riots there? No, because they cracked down on them. It's a baby dragon. I know, that's what I'm thinking. He's gonna be cute. He's gonna be a cute dragon. am I going to paint a continent in specific, or am I just going to improvise? Probably just improvise. I don't think that I'm gonna like do a specific continent. It's gonna be Earth in general, because I'm not great at painting continents. Any favorite Korean authors? I like some Korean, I really like some Korean poets. But would I give this painting to Gdragon if I met him in person? Probably not. Because I'd want to, like, I don't know. I'm still like, why would Gdragon want my art? I don't know. Oh, thank you. Why not? I don't know. I think I'd want to become more famous as an artist or whatever. Get more. I don't know. Everyone's their own worst critic, you know? Charge him millions for it. I think part of me would be like, you know, what if he wouldn't actually like it? Like, there's I don't know. Like, I'd be much more likely to be like, tag him in something, hope that he like retweets it or or like says something about it, and then in which case I'd be like, it's all yours. If he asked for it, he could have it, man. Aww. Tell your 6-year-old thank you. On the 16th day, Steph created Earth. Well, thank you. Hmm. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Choi Sung Hyun Tak, for your cheer! The Earth looks like another planet. I know. Gotta work on that. Gotta work on that. You like it this way? It's so pretty. Yay! Hooray! Teach me how to be a great artist like you. Practice, 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 practice. Just do it. Just keep doing it and doing it a lot. If you want to art, all you can art until you question yourself. Then just keep arting and keep practicing, because it's a skill. Like anything. If you ever want to get good at something, you just gotta keep practicing. If you don't mind, just please say positive things. Okay. In this universe, there's nothing but G-Dragons. Exactly. No, I wanted something that looked a little bit like the world, but I don't know, like, maps are so biased. Based on, like, if you go to Korea, a lot of the maps have Korea in the center. Like, Korea is the center of the world, and everything around it is based off of that. And you live in America and the U.S., and the U.S. is at the center of the world. And so I'm like, I don't know. I want something that's a little bit more ambiguous. Like, it looks like the Earth. Reminds me of Gdragon from Never Ending Story. Yes! Never Ending Story. Now that is a movie and a half. Safer. You like the concept? Yay! Good. Good, good. Sir, I'm one of a kind. Do I have any funny, awkward moment kind of stories? I got lots of them. I've lived some there for a long time. Is age 30 really an ajumma? Ajumma just means you're married. It doesn't mean that you're 30. In fact, if you're 30, you'll probably be called an emo and not an ajumma. Hey, Dark Red. It's kind of quiet on Twitch tonight. So if you're just tuning in, welcome. We are painting a Gdragon inspired painting, and yeah, we're just having fun, hanging out, talking some K-pop and some life and things like that. And if you are interested, if you're having fun, you're enjoying this chat, if you're wishing that there was some K-pop music, then do follow me on Twitch at HallyuBack, because most Thursday nights I paint live and listen to K-pop music. We are not doing it tonight because of YouTube copyrights, but that is part of it. You know what? It looks like a dog. Well, that's okay. We all see different things, and that's okay. So yeah, do follow me on Twitch, because I do paint on Thursdays mostly, and we listen to K-pop music and have a good time there. But tonight we're just doing it here on YouTube and Twitch, and I believe also Twitter, if it's still running. I could put a suit on the dragon. I could. That would be something else. That would really make this dragon one of a kind. Oh, thanks you, Miss Chrissy, for the follow. And the top up. Yay! Who is he, though? What? Is he looking any more dragon-like? It's been 4 hours? Not bad, not bad. For me, for streaming, doing a painting, 4 hours is about on par. I hope y'all are talking amongst yourself, because I know I got real quiet there. You want a pet dragon? Yay! Oh my goodness. All that stuff. Are we going on a tinfoil hat theory? Pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza's good, man. No kitty visits. Well, that's because there's a constant kitty visit. And he just has been sleeping the entire time behind the camera. Actually, he's looking at me right now like, quit talking about me, man. Don't do that. And I can't believe you're painting a dragon and not a cat. Cats should take over the world, not dragons. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you think it's nice. I remain convinced that Minho is also somewhat thankful, though, that I'm not, like, putting a camera in his face. I'm sure they'll be selling merch at the concert. Occasionally, I do take painting requests with advance payment, but I also have been known to turn down painting requests with advance payment. Depends upon what the painting is. Okay. We got a bit of dragon in here. We got a bit of dragon in this place. Oh, to watch K-pop concerts overseas is crazy expensive. Like, it's so much more expensive than it was in Korea. Kind of blew my mind, actually, when I first moved back. I was like, whoa! Bye, Woozy! Those are still expensive. Even at the way top, they were very expensive. Yay! I know. Signal did get in my head. All right. Huh? Yeah, Korean dragons don't necessarily have wings, and they usually have legs, and they look a little bit like, I don't know, they're more like serpents. They also got a little flare at the end. So I think I'm gonna give Gdragon some fire at the tip of his tail. To make him more Korean. My garden? Well, thank you for asking. It is doing well. It is huge. And we just got some more tomato plants because some of mine weren't doing so well. We're trying, man. Trying. Welcome back. course it matters. Always matters. Fire! Yep, supposed to be fire. Let's see, other details. Let's look up. See if we can include any sort of I'm okay. I know that it looks a little bit like a dog right now, but it's okay. We gotta fire it. We gotta add some other things. And it's a cute one. It's a baby dragon. It's a baby dragon. We're gonna add some more fun things to it. I'm back. Got some water. Took a leg break. Actually, let me see something. Yes. There we go. There we go. Yep, I'm painting. I don't like that nose. Best part about paint. If you don't like it, you can just paint over it. Painting noses is like painting, well, it's like doing eyeliner. Sometimes you get it, sometimes they're not related. And you gotta keep going back. Hey, Vindictus, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Yep, I made it no longer upside down. What do you think? Is it better right side up? I'm using acrylic paints. Am I going to paint the mustache that they usually have? I don't know, because Gdragon doesn't usually have a mustache. So probably not. Because I'm trying to make this look like Gdragon. So what do I need? Gdragon fans? What am I missing? You think Gdragon will love it? Yay! Gdragon mascot. Woo! Heyo! It's Gigi's doppelganger for sure. Oh, come on, you're flattering me now. What does Gdragon need to make him look more like Gdragon? Oh, yes. Yes, this should be saved under my account. That's part of why there's no music playing. Oh, yes. Now we're getting the Gdragons. One eyeline like his jewel case. Maybe. Probably one eyeline. Probably one eye. Yeah, we got a lot of chats going on. Alright, so what I'm doing now is I'm trying to do... So in his tour, in his first concert, he's been wearing like that fishnet over his head, which, you know, gives the impression of scales a little bit. So I'm gonna do that with this little guy. He's gonna have it on his head too. Because he's Gdragon. He's gotta look like Gdragon. Oh, it's so cute. Am I on the East Coast? Yes, I'm on the East Coast. So it is currently almost midnight. But we're painting until we're finished. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Gdragon. Oh, you're dabbing the blue. You're just back. Welcome back. You think it looks good? Score! Now we're giving him Gdragon's Black Mohawk. I'm thinking about it. What should I add, you guys? What would make it more Gdragon? Fangirl dreams. Smiley face on his paw. Hair on fleek. Yeah. Trying. Here we go. Let me pop. Alright, that's what we got so far. Let's see. Let's look at some things to try to make them look a little more like the G-Dragon. Hey! Sir! G-Dragon. Minho has been here like the entire time. Mostly hiding behind the camera. Alright. We'll do an earring. What else we need to have G-Dragon? Alright, he's got a tattoo. He got the smiley face tattoo. What other tattoos should I put on that are very Gdragon? Definitely a dragon, no longer a dog. Yes! We're working on it. We're working on it. So on his left hand, oh yes, okay, he's got the smiley face. He's also got an F on his middle finger. Dollar bills and a heart. He's got so many tattoos, man. Gdragon, why you have so many tattoos? It's hard to do them all. Hi, mister. Hi, Mr. Minnow. Come on, get on my lap. Get on my lap. Come on, hi. Don't eat this, please. Not for eats. I have two cats, and they are named Maki and Minho. Or Minnow. Let's not take that poll. How about we all just like K-pop? And that's good. Mm-hmm. Sir, go downstairs if you're thirsty. Your fountain is down there. You have a whole fountain. With very yummy waters. Mm-hmm. I'm working on it. Aww. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you were sleeping and now you're awake and you want to play. And Mom's painting. Yeah. I'm sorry. My bad, Mom. Hmm. Hey! No. No. Okay, that's kind of a Dragon Ball. It's not my area of expertise. It's the one anime I really couldn't find myself getting into. It is a live chat. I'm live chatting and painting. Whatevs. Okay. That wouldn't be there. Gdragon, you have too many tattoos. I can't do them all. Can't do them all. What's he got on his right arm? He's got a lot of stuff on his left arm. Oh, it's on the inside. Yay! So I don't actually have to draw that. Yes. He does have one more tattoo. Because he's got Forever Young tattooed on his flank on this side. Forever young. And he's got X's over his belly button. Left calf, don't need that. Left side of his neck, nope. Nope. Wouldn't show that. And I'm not drawing the pistol. He's got a lot of tattoos, man. I'm looking at all, like, so many tattoos. But most of them are on the other side. All right, so Gdragon. All right. He does. He's got so many little indie tattoos. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna be real quiet for a bit, cause I'm gonna try to get this as best as I can. Artistic integrity and all. It's looking good, yay! Hey, there's 40 awesome of you who are sticking around, and I am just totally blown away. By your love and support. Because I know it ain't easy. Throw some gold in there. Get them gold nails. Whew. The dragon looks bomb as AF. Yes. And since Gdragon's not afraid of a little glitter on his face, throw a little glitter on. I'm missing it. Throw a couple of those on. We'll give him some. Big old sparkles, bigger sparkles along his back, because he's flipping Gdragon. Yes. 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 Slay. Dude, he looks so badass now. Ah! With the sparkles. Go figure. Makes him look more dragon-like. Let's see. Alright, you guys. I think we have a painting. I think we have a Gdragon painting. Might have to throw a couple of more stars up in the sky. But quite happy with how this has turned out. It's amazing, yay! I think so. I like it. I'm quite happy with it. Oh, all right. I think I have a painting. I might throw a few final touches on after the stream. I want to put something, I think, up in here a little bit. But I'm really happy with how it's turned out. And I want to thank y'all for tuning in and hanging out with me. It was a great time. Took a while. It's really good. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. So glad. If you haven't followed me already on Twitch, I recommend that you do so, and I do stream on Thursday nights and we listen to K-pop music. I also will be trying to stream additional nights just for fun because I enjoy it and I like hanging out with you guys, or additional days. But yeah, so we did a Gdragon painting for the Gdragon World Tour, which I will be attending, and I'm looking very much forward to seeing him perform live and hanging out with, seeing him and hanging out with my friend when we're going to see it. And if you do run it into me, be sure to say hi, although I know that that's happening at the end of July because of going to the Toronto Gdragon concert. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching the process. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I missed the K-pop too myself. I missed the K-pop quite a bit. It's usually a lot of fun. We enjoy listening to K-pop and hanging out, and so I definitely miss the K-pop. We'll have to do that again very soon. I hope that you guys tune in on Thursday for a future stream. Like I said, follow me on Twitch. Also, follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and other social medias because I will be posting the final painting there on the social medias after it's all said and done. Like I said, I want to throw a couple more things in there. But yay, it's a baby Gdragon, and I think he's pretty freaking adorable. Here we go. Pretty freaking adorable, I think. Quite happy with how he turned out and the galaxy. And it's hard to actually show you guys because it looks so much better in person than it does here online. I know because I can see it and I'm like, but it was fun. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys, and I hope that you enjoyed hanging out with each other. Have a fantastic evening, and I will see you all very, very soon. That's it. I enjoyed getting to hang out with you guys, and yeah, that's it. Alright. Okay. I am going to go. Love you too. Thanks for tuning in. Big hugs, big hearts. Alright. Good night. Bye.